Так, во. Микрофон у меня, оказывается, был выключен все это время. Ну ладно. Бывает. Бывает так, что и тупим. Ничего страшного, ладно. Сейчас подключимся к чату. Короче, план на сегодня. Хоть как-то начать качать своего паладина, Прот Паладина. Это, наверное, последний персонаж, который я именно буду вот так вот качать. Прям качать. Скажем так, серьезно. Так, вроде бы все закончил. Так, так, где мой маг? Мы тут договорились вот с чуваком. Сначала прокачаемся вместе. Я примерно до 28-го. Он потом зайдет своего хила Паладина. И мы будем спамить с ним уже данжи. Так. Ну давайте open all. Посмотрим, что у нас тут есть вообще. Так. Так, ну давайте распылим, наверное, а потом уже остальное, ну, остальное потом. Так, что у нас тут по плащику? Хотя бы плащик, да, можно переодеть, распылить. Так, получается все вот это вот зелень. Блин, поел, тут сейчас хочется отхаркиваться. Так, ну если получится, я, конечно, попробую постримить. Не знаю, как тут по времени. Ну, подольше планирую вообще в целом. Если никаких планов на будущее этого дня не появится, тогда подольше. Так, ну вот уже подходим к концу. Это надо будет запихать все в сумки, чтобы не мешало вам мне лишний раз. Так, вторая проф у меня пока что горное дело, но я потом буду, по-моему, менять, да. Потом я буду менять на инженерные дела. Так. Давайте его на всякий случай закинем, друзья. Что у нас тут вообще по свободным? Так, вроде как норм. Что у меня тут по кейбайндам настроено? Предложил ему, если что, Discord. Если он хочет. Так, то что, ну, действительно будет удобнее, чем вот так вот через чат общаться. Я тут точно так же, кстати, договорился с еще одним игроком. Да, у него помимо мага еще есть друид, но он... Хз там какого левела. Народу, кстати, вот на самом деле, я тут вот недавно выпустил видос по черепахе. Я на днях вот как-то зашел. И вот на черепахе народу было очень много. 11 плюс. Ну, не хочет, ладно. Как хочет. Так вот, вот как раз-таки под выход Hardcore Classic. Там вот дофигища прям народу. Но да, уже все больше и больше людей знают, то, что появится новый сервер. Он как раз-таки для именно китайского региона, чтобы избавиться от очередей, потому что, по всей видимости, там очень много китайцев сейчас вот. Игроков. Вот для них будет отдельно сервер создаваться. А вот здесь вот я смотрю, ну, такое. Походу, вот как раз-таки открытие Hardcore классика на Warmane именно вот как-то повлиял. Судя по онлайну. Сейчас я даже отдельно зайду на сайт. Так, я играю на Ice Crown. Ну, показывает 9700, конечно. Сейчас. Ну, вроде как ничего не изменилось. Так, ну го, я ему голдишку скину. 10 монет. Скинул ему немного голды. Так, что у нас тут по хилу? Так, ну... Попробую в чат, наверное, общий. Ну и ладно. Маг 20, кстати. Поэтому есть шанс, то что... Есть шанс, то что, блин, нам закинут какой-нибудь данж такой. Окей, ладно, все-таки решили тогда все-таки прокачать своего друида до 15-го, и мы вместе уже тогда начнем. Так, в принципе, наверное, даже будет и выгоднее. Не будет такого сильного разрыва по левелу. Сможем начать, я не знаю, ну, то есть не будет закидывать там в разные такие данжи по левелу. Потому что я боюсь, что я не справлюсь. Но и с другой стороны, конечно, на начальных левелах я хилам... Блин, хз, тут так... Я редко видел, чтобы прям вот именно с самого 15-го левела хилы прям очень хорошо справлялись со своей задачей. В этом плане, наверное, только присты хороши, потому что у них уже вроде бы к 15-му левелу такой культурный набор есть. То есть их там еще чуть-чуть там, не знаю, пока вот ты качаешься до 15-го, зеленку какую-нибудь одеть, шмотку, я не знаю, хотя бы за профессию. И будет нормально. Друид, ну, плюс-минус. С ним еще, ладно, можно тоже попробовать, учитывая то, что там есть низкие ранги, заклинания. Просто, мне кажется, у друида хилы сами по себе они послабее заклинания. Ну тут ладно, тут уже у меня 16 есть, поэтому чуть что вот у меня будет заклинание на ману, на реген маны, поэтому хорошо. А вот паладин, конечно, вот, к сожалению, не тянет на 15 левел. К сожалению. Потому что у него в репертуаре будет только лишь одно заклинание. Как видите, вот. Я 16 левела, и у меня только Holy Light. 3 ранга всего лишь. Ну вот он стартовый. Сделает квесты. В этом плане, конечно, я мог бы с ним поделиться какими-нибудь шмотками. Ну ладно. Надеюсь, он справится. Ну пусть он пока прокачается. Так, а что я могу сделать пока что? Я, наверное, тогда возьму пока все эти ресы и пойду прокачивать профу. Наложение HR. Мне тут немножко скопилось, получается, да? Да. Правда, не помню, какие там сейчас для меня актуальны, поэтому ладно, я возьму. Все возьму и все. Так. Так, Enchant Boots. На выносливость. Плащ. Давай сюда. 20 брони. Не откажемся. Пофиг, давай тогда эти поспамим. Пока у меня есть астральные эссенции маленькие. Так, ладно. Нужно еще глянуть, что там вообще доступно по профи. Хотя, с другой стороны, особо смысла нет, потому что я пока 16 левел, и дальше 150 я не смогу обучиться. 150 плюс навык профессии будет с 20 левела. Насколько мне известно. Так, ну ничего, тут у нас, я смотрю, есть. Есть что изучить. Так, хорош. Браса. Ну давай один раз. Так, ну и еще раз. Получается. Щит 3 духа. Да, пофиг мне на этот дух. Как-то. Давайте посмотрим. Может быть, еще что-нибудь есть тут. Опа. Ну, неплохо, неплохо. Теперь надо все закинуть обратно. Ну, чуть что, друиду я буду обратно скидывать. Если я буду что-то грид-роллом выигрывать, то я ему буду давать это все. Всякие шмотки на хила, напитки, зелья маны. Потому что, я думаю, ну, на 15 левеле... Ну, такое. Вот у него сейчас столько же маны, сколько... Чуть меньше, чем у меня на 12. Будет чуть больше. Я думаю, ему там просто пару заклинаний кастануть, и он все. И уже будет пустой. Так, а по скиллам владение оружием у меня что? У хуманов я выучил, понял. Хорошо. Так, а я изучил полет сюда. У меня... Надо туда пешочком на трамвай. Ну, в принципе, если прям вот сразу успевать на трамвай, это гораздо быстрее, чем лететь на Грифоне. Да даже если с полным временем ожидания этого трамвая, я думаю, все равно, наверное, получится то, что на трамвае будет быстрее, чем лететь. Так, он 13-й. Точно, да-да-да, уже был 12-й. И сказал плюс 1. Я просто думал, что ему остался один левел, а мы еще 2. Так, напоминаю тогда, значит, своего паладина я буду, это, по сути, мой, наверное, последний персонаж, которого планирую тут прокачивать на Warmane. И это будет, наверное, тоже твинк 79-го левела. Предпочтительно ретри паладин, но если я накоплю достаточно денег, то я сделаю двойной спек. И второй спек это будет Holy паладин. Буду учиться хилить в ПВП. В ПВЕ я уже хилил. Вполне неплохо получалось. Буду пытаться делать это в ПВП. Я вот не помню, делал ли я стримы в ПВЕ, когда через данжи качал своего паладина. Уже и забыл. Наверное. Так. Почта. Какая еще почта? От кого? А, ну это, наверное, баг опять. Я вот не понимаю, это, наверное, какой-то новый баг на Warmane, когда ты забрал почту и потом переходишь в какую-то локацию, то есть когда идет прогрузка экрана, то потом появляется то, что, ну, сообщение, то, что у тебя непрочитанное письмо. Но не пишут от кого. Блин. Так, выучу навыки оружия, поставлю точку полета. И буду ждать тогда. Что у него там? 14-й уже. Фига. Фига он резкий. тоже, кстати, немало народу бегает. Ну да, может быть, здесь и 10 тысяч играет тоже. Но обычно, насколько я помню, здесь лимит это 14к. Для вот ЛК, я бы сказал, да, это тоже довольно много. Вполне хорошо. Но для Лича 10 тысяч это много. Это много, когда уже... Это много до такой степени, то, что уже становится не особо-то и комфортно играть. Учитывая то, что нету ни запределья, ни нардскола. Поэтому в этом плане хорошо, когда такой онлайн, но если разрабы сделали бы еще какой-нибудь, я не знаю, дополнительный континент кастомный, вот это было бы, конечно, офигенно. Допустим, если бы они сделали бы какой-нибудь кастомный, тот же Nordskoll кастомный, Култирас кастомный, вот, как там это, ну, Зулдазар, или как он там называется, Зандалар. Было бы неплохо. И вот уже для такого мира 10 тысяч и больше, это уже было бы хорошо. Потому что тогда по всем этим локациям уже могли бы разбрестись люди. Так, кто-то помер. Ага. Да, в общем, учитывая то, что Turtle Wolf это все-таки Classic Plus, там вот выходят постепенно, вот смотрю, кастомные локации. Правда, вот когда я последний раз заходил, Gilnes все еще не вышел, хоть его уже давненько анонсировали, но не сказали конкретную дату, когда это все выйдет. Поэтому, ну, это неплохо на самом деле. Когда они развивают те локации, которые во время классики были недоступны. Так, блин. Это было неожиданно. Рык неожиданности. Да, и, в принципе, было бы интересно посмотреть взгляд разрабов на Nordskoll тот же, допустим, как они его видят. Так, точно. Друида добавлю. А вот мага удалю. Так, ну что, в принципе, да, я готов. Буду ждать здесь тогда. Прок на данж. Чтобы чуть что сразу апнуть обилки. Так, сейчас быстренько зайду в Discord. Я там просто кинул приглашение вчерашнему собеседнику. Видимо, еще не ответил. Так, понятно. Ну ладно. Потом сейчас с ним спешусь, когда он будет в сети. Так, таунт мне, правда, что-то не очень нравится, то, что он мне на единице. Я просто привык, что у меня джага света на единице. Так привык, что даже вот когда мало способностей, у меня на панельках все равно очень непривычно. Хз. Может быть, вместо В поставить таунт. Так, 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 так вот. Значит, изначальный таунт у меня будет на F. Дополнительный будет на тильде стоять. А вот деф способность на шестерке. Да, уже шестерка довольно. Кстати, далековато, но я привык, то, что на шестерке у меня всегда находятся такие довольно, ну, не атакующие способности в основном. То есть это либо какие-то эскейпы. Какая еще способность была в шестерке? Всякие бусты на скорость и деф. Точно, символы. Надо перезайти на другого. Так. По-моему, на этом персе у меня еще какие-то были. Ну, блин, только 100 голды. Ишь. Больно. Так, давайте сначала все вот это вот заберем. Блин. Так, где у нас тут мастер шитья? Че, я не все взял, что ли? Точно, там как раз есть вендор всего необходимого. Поэтому пока что тогда я закину. Давайте сделаем так. Что у меня тут по ткани? Так, Glorious Goods, по-моему, здесь можно было прикупить всякое. Да, нитки тут можно взять. Так, сейчас тут надо будет всякое шить. Так, и немного шерсти надо тоже сделать. Рулонов шерсти. Такс. Этот на 27-й. 21-й. Давайте каких-нибудь 30 штук замутим. Так, погнали. Красная краска. Тут тоже красная краска. И 3 таких нитки. Так, тут 2 таких нитки. Четыре. Так, тут одна такая нитка и синяя краска. Понял. Здесь, видимо, не все. General Goods. Хорошо. Блин. Вот у меня, кстати, были подозрения, то, что нельзя там все купить. Погнали тогда к мастеру. Партняжное дело, партняжное дело. По-моему, здесь. Да. Так, нет. Нет. Tailoring supplies. Вот так вот. Плащик. Блин, кожи, кстати, нету. Да, точняк. Кожи-то нет. Браса, плащ, хотя бы такой. Перчатки он уже может надеть. Ну и все тогда получается. Тогда мы теперь вот это вот все скидываем. Так. Сейчас мне только надо будет отойти на пару минут. Так, ну вот, я вернулся. И теперь вроде бы мы готовы, я так понимаю. Наверное. Где там дролька? Да блин. Так, какие... эти надо тоже. То есть особо никаких этих глифов нету. Ладно. Забираю тогда товар. Тогда потом как-нибудь посмотрю уже все эти глифы, символы. По тому сейчас быстренькому гайду, который только что чисто пару секунд глянул. Ничего такого интересного я не увидел. Все обилки довольно какие-то типа простенькие. Ну, не те, которые ожидал. Я думал, я увижу в списке глифа именно паладиновские способности по талантам, по типу, я не знаю, вот Avengers Shield, там Holy Shield или Hammer of Righteous. Тогда да. Так, у него хоть талант это рестора. Так, давайте я ему 17 голды скину. Так, лучше чекни просто тупо весь список символов. Вот так вот. Все. Что у нас там по символам? Hammer of Righteous. Hammer of Wrath. Ладно, пофиг. На остальное уже пофиг. Так, а минорные какие-то? Ну, тоже херня. Да. Все остальные символы для меня еще рановато, потому что у меня тупо этих способностей нет. Так, а какие у меня вообще есть макросы? А, тут на Паладин-то толком ничего нет. Окей. А, наверное, Паладин особо-то и не делал. У него тут почти все способности с ГКД. Так, и теперь мы ждем просто потому, что отказался один ДПС, да? Вы издеваетесь. Давайте-ка на В нажмем. Да, на В будет mass count. Все-таки, а на тильде у меня будет тогда. Так, ну ладно, пойдем. No, no, it's not. Так, сейчас звук надо отрубить. It will sound. It's Warmane Bob server. There is no hardcore on Warmane. Yeah, thanks. I'm not a really fan of hardcore. I'm playing hardcore challenge on Turtle Love. Sometimes. Мисс. Фига себе. special emotion. What do you mean by that? You mean the hardcore special emotion or Total WoW? Well, I don't know. Maybe if we talk about hardcore, yeah, there is something about it. I've played there as a hunter. I have their level 36, I think, dwarf hunter. The thing is, I always, when I start streaming, when I play there, I always, at the beginning, for about an hour, I was forgetting that I'm playing hardcore. That's the fun part. Overall, quite long. I think my first time was like back in original classic, I think. I don't remember it that much because I was like, I don't know, maybe 10 or 11 years old. Yeah, I've been playing through almost all expansions. Not maybe on the official Blizzard servers. I came to Blizzard like in the middle of Legion. It was middle of Legion expansion. But if we talk about all the expansions and the original WoW, well, I think I didn't play maybe Warlords of Draenor. Not even on private servers. Well, because there are literally no private servers about Draenor. I guess that's because that's the worst expansion, maybe. I don't know. Campaign was kinda interesting. I tried it in time traveling. But garrisons, yeah, maybe that's the worst part of it. When people sit there. Так, нормально. Smooth run. Так, rebuff. Paladin. ФК? Так, все, let's go. Well, usually I contact through the comments. If I'm streaming, I'm usually talking with the viewers here in the chat, or if I'm in the videos, of course those are through the comments, but I don't have my personal Discord channel. I do use it, yeah, of course, like many of us, of course. But I didn't try to make my own channel. Back in the game. What are you interested in? Wanna try hardcore or something else? For example, right now I'm playing on the private server named Warmane. It's like a regular 3-3-5 Wrath of the Lich King. But also there's like a good server. No, we were talking about it, Turtle Wolf, I mean. You mean Warmane? If you want to ask me about the original Blizzard, I don't know. Like, nothing about that. I didn't play there for a while. Warmane is like, I don't know, maybe one of the most stable servers, on my opinion. But there's one problem. It's a donation shop. I think that you can get maybe everything that you want from donation shop. Widot. За что его? Yeah, and if we talk about Turtle Wolf, well, I've played there for a while. Maybe year, I don't know. And, well, I think that's a good example of how the staff is making a really good job with their own project. Need. Ладно, пофиг. I don't need it. When I started playing on Turtle Wolf, the average online, for example, was I usually play in the morning, like 9 a.m., 10 a.m. Average online was about 2500 or maybe maximal 4000 or like 4K. It was like the morning online. Now, one of my latest videos that I made, maybe you've seen it. The online was 11K. So yeah, that's, I think, a big progress in some way. Also, they make some different challenges. Not only hardcore, there are some other things like, I don't know, slow and steady, exhaustion, inferno modes. PvP is also divided into two types. It's regular PvP mode or war mode, like in retail. Dogs. No, I'm more into PvP. All I like about PvE is that you can just level, get some starting gear. Так, Paladin. Все, погнали. And that's about it, I think. I don't like raiding, like at all. I've been in raids only twice. It was Molten Core, when the classic WoW was re-released in 2019, it was, or something like that. So yeah, that was Molten Core run. Pretty fast run because we were all pretty well geared. And the second raid was Castle Nathria in Shadowlands. That's all. For me, it's like a big waste of time. You need much time to deal with all the bosses. Also, like dungeons, for example, if we talk about dungeons, maximum all I did was heroic dungeons. They are pretty easy, and that's about it. I don't like mythics. For some people, yeah, that's a challenge. Well, not for me. For me, it's like, I don't know, you play with your friends like a normal RPG game. So why don't you play like a regular RPG game, like Witcher or something like that? So yeah, in the conclusion, I can say that I'm a big PvP enjoyer. Not that I'm a gladiator or a fan of arena. I'm just I just like enjoying fun in a BG, playing melee classes like Fury Warrior in BFA, but usually my main class is Frost DK. Just rush into the battlefield, in the front line, and kill all the enemies until you die. That's the way I have fun. Usually. pretty easy and pretty straightforward. Nothing special. Yeah, probably. Rogue main, damn. I don't like rogues, by the way. I played a rogue maybe when I was 16 years old, when I was teenager. Those were the days when I played Wrath of the Lich King private servers only. And yeah, I had there a sub-rogue. But the only reason why I played rogue is that I like that your character can be invisible. That's all. But now, yeah, my main is Frost DK. Frost DK. In Wrath, it could be, yeah, also Frost DK and a Retribution Paladin. Well, rogues get cool new abilities. So I don't know who can win the fight. As a DK, I don't think that I can win against a rogue. Maybe as a paladin, maybe, I don't know. I'm also one of those persons who like to make how can I say that? Unique macros. Some unique macros that are named like one button macro, where you just press one button and you use all your burst abilities. This is why I like Frost DK, by the way, because he has many abilities that are not on the global cooldown, and you just press one ability and you use all your burst abilities. So that's my style how I fight. I just press one button and then I fight. Так, блин. Что-то тут... Too many. I love making macros just because I don't like when all of your panel is with different kind of abilities and other stuff. I like when you have like just a few of them on your panel. That's why I, for example, tried to play Fury Warrior because of one famous YouTube guy, a Serbian warrior named Pilaf. He was a warrior main, so because of him I tried Fury Warrior on BFA. And Fury Warrior back then had like, I don't know, maybe 10 or 15 abilities overall. And for me it was perfect. An easy class and very fun to play. But unfortunately, as I know, Fury Warrior was always worse than Arms. I escape. You didn't play DK like at all? In every expansion? Well, for me, DK is kinda... I don't know. Some could say that DK is something like a hybrid class, something between warrior and a paladin. Well, that's not right. I wouldn't say that. I think DK is a good class, a good class against casters. Something like Demon Hunter. Yeah, Demon Hunter and a warrior. By the way, I also tried DK. Maybe first time it was like in Legion, I guess. I didn't really play him in Wrath. Don't know why. Maybe just because the retail that night is something different. I don't like that that retail DK is almost unplayable with dual wield weapons. I'm just one of those guys who like to make also a cool transmog. For example, for a Frost DK, there are, I know, like maybe 2 or 3 one-handed swords that look behind your back, not near to your belt, but behind your back. And when you have dual wield, they are crossed on your back, and that's for me looks cool. This thing. But yeah, that's just me. Так, water, 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 water. Водичка, водичка, водичка. Так, что это у нас? Так, trade potions, mana potions. Так, все. Окей, let's go. Так, тут надо аккуратненько. Таланты, точно, таланты. Так, chance to dodge. Такс. Рибаф, рибаф, рибаф. Divine Sacrifice. Стоит брать. Treats of all damage taken by party members within is redirected. Ого. Но надо понять, как эта способность работает. Я ее даже... I haven't played with my Prot Paladin like also for a long time. Health times number of party damage with reduces. Окей. Попробуем, попробуем. I don't know if this ability is kinda useful. Don't remember. I'm just waiting for my consecration. And these two abilities, 3. Holy Shield, Avenger Shield, and Hammer of Righteous. Immune. Опа. Anyways, I'm not really planning playing Prot Paladin like all the way through my leveling. I'm gonna make this Paladin a twink level 79, and respec it him into a retribution Paladin. And maybe a double dual spec with Holy Paladin, maybe. We'll see. I'm from Latvia, Latvian Republic. It's Eastern Europe, or maybe even Northern Europe. Baltic state. One of them. No, no, no. Eastern, eastern. Closer to Belarus, Russia. My country is between Estonia and Lithuania. Oh, 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 oh. Так. No. But yeah, Moldova is kinda close also. Так, nice, nice, nice. Moldova, if we look at the map, it's a bit lower than Latvia. I think we... No, 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 we don't have borders with Moldova. As I said, yeah, we have borders with Estonia, Lithuania, Belarus, and Russia. My city is kind of close to Lithuanian border. It's about less than an hour, maybe even 30 minutes from Lithuanian border. Marseille, it's France, if I'm not mistaken. The same team. The government is. But personally, I do not support war. Especially not support sponsoring all this crap. Especially because I have relatives there in Donbass, and they know the truth. So I'm just trying not to think about all this negativity. And just making some content for fun, and so on. Trying not to think about all this politics. You're just doing on the IG? What does it mean? IG? What's the full name of that? Not really understanding. What's that? Ah. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, sorry. Okay, yeah. Now I get it. My bad. Well, if we talk about about war between Alliance and Horde, well, that's another story for me. I do like exploring the lore of Warcraft. No problem. I'm not that good at English too. I was better at school. I was like the best in my class, but I didn't have much practice. Well, you can hear it by my accent. It's kind of terrible. So yeah, if we talk about the war between Alliance and Horde, well, I will support Alliance, of course. I like exploring the World of Warcraft lore, but I think maybe the first, like original, not that crap that is going on Dragonflight and Shadowlands. All those changes with Jailer and that stuff, I don't like it. I'm a big fan of lore. And by the way, not only a fan of lore of Warcraft, but also a big fan of lore of Warhammer 40k. I'm also very excited about the upcoming TV show that will be made by Henry Cavill and Amazon. I hope that will be a good stuff. At least better than the Lord of the Rings TV show, The Rings of Power. That wasn't a good one. But that's just my opinion. Yeah, I mostly play Alliance. I played Horde, of course, also, but if we talk about all the years that I played, yeah, like maybe 80%, 85% of all my playtime in World of Warcraft is Alliance only. I played Horde in retail, in Shadowlands about for a month or two because of my friend. Only because of him. Because he was playing Horde. And yeah, the same thing was back in my teenage years when I played Wrath of the Lich King. I played Horde Undead Rogue maybe for some time, and that should be it maybe. So yeah, in that case I'm a Alliance fan. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because the Alliance have all the classic races. No, I mean, like most of them, like human, gnome, elf, and so on. All the capital cities are good. I like them, all of them. They look cool. I like, for example, also Gilnea's architecture. Looks very awesome. reminds me of something with history, like I don't know, England, maybe 18th, 19th century buildings, for example, like that. London, London, 18th century. Yeah, the only capital city for the Horde is Bloodlove City, Silvermoon. It's cool, yeah, top tier. But that's all. All the others, they suck. If we remember those capitals, for example, Thunder Bluff for me is a bunch of camps on the hills. To be honest, not more. Undercity, well, I think that Undercity could be better if Blizzard could make something like a hybrid between the ruins of Lordaeron and that Undercity. So the nowadays Undercity for me, it's just sewers. A stinky place, too much green. And Orgrimmar, well, the old version, it was like a bunch of huts for peons, for orc peons, workers. Now, well, it's just a remake, small remake, a revamp. All the buildings are just from iron. So yeah, it would be cool if the main Horde capital city would be Silvermoon. That would be great. Well, I'm saying just what I think. That's just my opinion. If we talk about Alliance, well, for example, Darnassus also isn't that great, but still, it's not terrible. It's just like I don't know, like half of Darnassus is some buildings, and half of it reminds you something like a park or something like that. But really, people don't care that much about Darnassus because it's not that popular. Usually, it's a dead city. Also, Ironforge, well, when I was kid, I didn't like Ironforge. It was kinda, I don't know, dark atmosphere, and you had a feeling that, well, dwarves live in a cave or in a big forge, but now, I don't know, when I remember that, I feel like, well, sounds kinda awesome. Well, yeah, there is such a feeling about the Alliance. Many people, for example, remember our retail king, Anduin Wren, that he's not a good leader overall, like a little girl. Varian was better. And well, yeah, I do agree with that. Varian Rin was a Giga Chad. He was a cool king, strong and wise. I think that overall all the leaders in the alliance now are better than Anduin. But still, the best cinematic in WoW was the battle for Azeroth. I liked it. Even there was Anduin, who yelled there for the alliance, but yeah, I did like it. For me, it was like, I guess, in the first place, the best cinematic. Dragonflight. Yeah. Here I will agree with you. Dragonflight cinematic, by the way, I don't really remember it. I watched it maybe once or twice. Maybe that's why I don't remember it, because it was so fucking bad. The latest, yeah, I've seen those. I've seen one of them at least, where the fire guy, leather black and defies belt. The fire guy wanted to kill a green dragon, or not to kill, just want to make him to give the seed of Teldrassil, something like that. That's the latest what I've seen. Nice. In-game cinematics, by the way, are pretty nice. I love them. I think Blizzard spends a lot of money to make them. Пирожка. Movie also, by the way, in 2016 was also great. Too bad that there's no continue, no second part, if I'm not mistaken. Fans did love it, but the critics didn't. And they didn't get that much money, I think, to make a next part. Фак. Фак. Сейчас они придут. Yeah. Would be great. I've seen the movie, by the way, in the cinema. It was great. In terms of lore, also, Forced War, great choice. And overall, we could it could be great if we see all the wars, all three, not in game. For example, by the way, I didn't play Warcraft 1 and Warcraft 2, well, just because the games are pretty old. I'm not a fan of fancy graphics and so on, but I'm not also a fan of really old games. This is why I play World of Warcraft, by the way. Even this day. Dogs. Will enhance. Seal of exorcism. Consecration. Okay. Would be cool also to see the third war, of course, and all the human kingdoms. I think what happened to them. For example, how the Altera kingdom betrayed in the second war. What happened to Gilneas during the plague and the war. War with the Worgen and the civil war in Gilneas. Righteous Fury, Seal of Justice. Seal of Justice. No. Unleashing the seal energy will deal. Okay, nice. 23. Oh. Mount. Да. Nice. Fuck. Nice. Disconnect. Oh, okay. We need just to wait like few minutes and it will be okay. This shit happens sometimes. Yeah, I guess it would be cool to see all the, for example, all the things that happened, for example, in the missions of Warcraft 3. All the campaigns. If we see Illidan, Arthas, and so on, all those people, the main characters. Okay, let's wait a bit more. I don't know why does it happen sometimes. For about maybe 1 week or maybe even 2. Sometimes it does disconnects, but this disconnect is like for I don't know, maybe 3 minutes. And we're in. Ah, for fuck's sake. I forgot that I am enchanter. I can disenchant all these green stuff. Lol. Okay, I'm stupid. Yeah, that's not a big loss, because Ice Crown realm is X7. Right, when you right click on the XP bar you can change it, by the way. But by default it's X7. You level up 7 times faster. And professions are 3 times faster. And of course you can get all the green loot pretty fast too. So yeah, no problem. Gonna sell all these. I'm, by the way, used to collect all this low-level stuff. Just because I'm also kind of fan of leveling new characters always. That's why I'm always collecting some items for professions, as you see here right now. For engineering, one character I have blacksmith. So yeah, here I have some blacksmithing stuff. Ooh, Black Fathom Deeps. This one is kinda boring. Okay, let's try. Blessing of Kings, точно. I have Blessing of Kings, right? It's pretty long and boring. I don't really like long dungeons. The most my play time is in Wrath. That's why I like short dungeons. Well, you get like a dungeon with 3 or 4 bosses. I think, maybe no, maybe even Burning Crusade was the first expansion where you had shorter dungeons. And so I got used to it. But when I tried to play Vanilla Classic, well, I was kinda surprised. Especially when you get in a dungeon like Moradon or Blackrock Depths. God damn. At least Moradon, you get the quest item to teleport right to Princess. It was good stuff. But Blackrock Depths, It's a good dungeon, maybe, yeah. Overall, it's a city. A city for the darker and worse, but as a dungeon, it's too big. Very big. Yeah, Onyxia, by the way, one of the best dungeon raids, I guess. I didn't kill Onyxia, by the way, not a single time, but I know that her dungeon is very small, like the first dungeon that we did here on the stream, the Rage for Chasm. Almost the same. Very small. A small corridor, and then the room with Onyxia and her ex. Что там? Как туда попасть? How do I get there? Dual secret. We've been the first. Go to Dawn. Arthas in. Like in the original Wrath, you mean? By the way, this is the soundtrack from Naruto. Danzo theme. I don't know if you know this anime. It's the only anime that I watched from start till the end. Damn, that's great. I also haven't killed Arthas. I was in Icecorn Citadel, but I killed only the first boss, Lord Rebrat is in Russian. I don't know how is it in English. We were just farming reputation, that's all. I have here like, I don't know, 3 or maybe 4 right now. Playlists where I collected some soundtracks from games and yeah, and Naruto. All those fortunately are with no copyright, so I won't get problems with YouTube. That's good. For example, right now, this is the theme of a fighting game on PS1. I had my first thing that I had was on PC. I had a PC, PlayStation 1. This is the one. One of those games. Tekken 3 fighting. One of the fighters' theme. Yeah, I watched also when I was teenage, but I watched maybe first season only back in those days. A bit later, I discovered that there's also a second season, and then I watched it till the end. Good days. I'm 27 right now. I know it level one more over. Okay. Oh, and this, by the way, is theme also from one of the games in PlayStation 1. One of my favorite games, by the way. And the most favorite game of my mom. She loved to play with me together this game. This is a racing game called Demolition Races. A fun game. It's like something like Flat Out on the computer that we have today. Flat Out or Wreckfest. I have on my Steam, for example, Wreckfest right now. Literally the same game. Yeah, Wreckfest is like the last for today, game from the same creators of the Flat Out series, the original creators. I mean, the Bugbear Studios, or how was it called? Bugbear created Flat Out 1 and Flat Out 2. I don't know, maybe Flat Out 3 also. And the Wreckfest is the same studio. Yeah, she loved the game. I don't know why. She loved Demolition Races, but my little sister, she also enjoyed playing PlayStation with me sometimes. Can't remember what game that was. Maybe fighting game, Tekken 3 or Mortal Kombat 4. I had many games. Not because we were rich, we were not rich, just because I had PlayStation 1 for a pretty long time. Even when PlayStation 2 was very popular, I still had only PlayStation 1 to play. But when I saw first time PlayStation 2, my cousin brought it to me just to see the games there and play with me. He came from Germany. He lives in Germany. I was very excited and shocked, of course, because of the difference in the gameplay, graphics on all the new games. That was very awesome. he showed me only like few games, I think. Mortal Kombat Deception was very awesome game. I liked it. And of course San Andreas on Sony PlayStation 2 also was kind of fun. And that's about it. Maybe the only 2 games, probably. But for me, that was enough. And only like in... I don't remember, actually. Maybe 2005, 2007, somewhere at those years, we bought our first PC. And even then I didn't have like many games. Back in those years were still popular. The computer shops with the compact discs where you can buy some games. Usually I played some RTS games like Stronghold or Age of Empires. But yeah, that was enough for me. I had fun. My heal said that we don't have enough damage. I wonder why. Rogue seems pretty naked. Fuck. Come here. Rogue Shaman and Balance Druid. Well, I see Balance Druid has heritage items. That's not bad. Yeah, the bad situation with people do not understand what are we talking about. More luck, boss. Так, ну давай проверим. Дизарм. Так, о, найс. Блин. Крыса. Убегает. Ай-яй. Нехорошо. GG's. Бывает. Ай-яй, Иван. Нормально, нормально, живем. Так, что у нас тут в сумках? Как? Как они сыграли краба? Найс, кстати, хороший посох. Ух ты! Это что еще такое? Так, наконец-то мы до самого конца доходим. Трудно мне, конечно, отвлекаться, да, когда тут и с чатом тоже общался с приятным парнем. И тут еще вот с чуваком. Наконец-то last босс. Сейчас надо будет сделать мини-паузу. Закупиться еды и воды нормальной. Обилки, то сё, 5-10. Двуручный меч. Ну... Да, тоже, наверное, на... Ладно. Так, ладно, я тоже сделал перерывчик, я сейчас отойду от компании немножечко. Так, какой там левел? 25-й. Окей. 25-й левел. Получается, можно уже. Купаем яблочки. И sweet nectar. Так. Ну, закинем это в банк. Blue Pearl, по-моему, вообще бред какой-то. Фигня ненужная. Так, ладно. So I'm 26 right now. 26 level. What's your thoughts? What do you think? What's the next dungeon can be? My healer is afraid that probably next dungeon can be Gnome Ragan, but he hates it. So do I. I like it. Well, I mean, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it very much. Yeah, thanks. It's kinda easy leveling here. I'm tank, he's healing. Experience, as I said, 7 times faster. X7. So it's kinda fast. Так. Turn evil. Ладно. Пока так. Hand of Salvation. Окей. Hand of Salvation, да, нормально. Yeah, maybe I could do also a bit faster, I think. The thing is that the last dungeon that we did, Black Fathom Deeps, was honestly a very slow and terrible run. I looked at gear of our DPS people. Only guy we had with, well, 50-50 good gear was a druid. He had some heritage items. But on the other side we had a rogue and a shaman. They were almost completely naked. By that I mean they had almost all gear white named. only few items with green. It was so boring, so slow and terrible. I don't want to go another run, for example, Black Phantom. But yeah, still I'm not in a hurry. I'm gonna make more than one stream for my Prot Paladin. It's not like a speed level or something like that. Of course, I also want to enjoy the gameplay, why not? Also, too fast leveling is not that good too for me right now, because I want to remember how to play a Prot Paladin. Last time I played, it was like, I don't know, maybe about 10 years ago. I mean, the Wrath of the Lich King, Prot Paladin. Because otherwise, well, I played also in this classic WoW. And that started in 2019 or when it was. I leveled up a Paladin, but I played a hybrid spec, because, well, Paladins, of course, I mean, all hybrid specs back in vanilla were terrible. Almost all specs. Well, except Holy, of course. So I wanted to make something different, something interesting, and I tried, I think I played Wreckbomb Paladin. Like half talents here with Reckoning. 25, 26 build was all up until this one talent here in Vengeance. I think that's a typical build for Wreckbomb Paladin. I don't know about the difference here between questing and doing dungeons. Maybe. I'm doing dungeons only because it's pretty straightforward right now in this day, because I'm tank, and the guy that I met today, he is healing. So that's why we can just spam dungeons, so why not? But yeah, if you don't play tank or heal, so yeah, then it's better to do some quests, of course. Well, I'm planning, I guess, maybe to do some dungeon, all the through classic dungeons, leveling. So it's maybe up until 58. Then some starting quests. Oh fuck. Gnomeragan. Okay. And then maybe starting quests in the Hellfire Peninsula to get the first items. Like one-handed sword, shield, a few items, so I can get some more stamina for burning Crusade dungeons. And then yeah, I start leveling in the dungeon. The first two Hellfire Peninsula dungeons and so on. Yeah, because 58 it's the first level when you can get to Burning Crusade. You can start the first quest out of the portal, Dark Portal. And then you start all the other quests inside the portal, inside the first location, Hellfire Peninsula. Yeah, 58 it's the first level. But usually people go maybe around 60, I guess. For example, for druids is better at 60, because at 60 you get a flying form. And for druids it's almost for free. You just pay the few gold coins, that's all. But at 40, what location is the best? Well, some people go to Stranglethorn Vale, maybe, at 40. But I don't like it. I'm used to that Stranglethorn Vale is the most PvP zone, world PvP zone for all the people out there. Especially in classic WoW, so I'm a bit afraid. The only situation when I can go there, it's only when I have like almost fully leveled up Gnomish engineering. With my Paladin, for example, when you have the Gnomish trinkets like Gnomish Death Ray or Battle Chicken, then it's okay, I can try to risk. I think at 40 maybe I always went to Tanaris. For some people it's pretty boring, but for me it's a good place. Tanaris or Feralas. Pretty decent places to level up. Not many quests, but still kinda good for me. Try name. Так, стоп. $24, $26. Oh. Идиотизм. The thing is, this Paladin is 33. I'm 26. My heal is also 26, but our 2 DPS are 24 and 25. These starting mobs already are 28. Why? Why is so big difference here? How we get 24 level DPS? Why? And this guy, 33 level Paladin, he is holy. We have 2 healers here. Some crazy stuff is happening here. I think we should have just left. We must leave this group. Blasted lance? No. I can't. Blasted lance are like 40 plus 40... no. 48, I think. Blasted lance. There is no scaling in Wrath. Короче, another kick vote is already in progress. Okay. Blasted lance? No. Blasted lance. Yeah, that's the place where is the dark portal. So the place with the dark portal is like 50 plus, 51, 52. This place is like 48, and this place is with the elite demons level 60. If I would need to go to leveling, it would be, I think Duskwood is the perfect place. It's 20 plus 20 to 33, I think. Something like that. The closest place to Stormwind. Maybe Wetlands? Hillsbrad also? But Hillsbrad has less quests. Not really. It changed when Blizzard made the system with the scaling system, I mean. Damn, these guys are so stupid. They don't want to play normal, and they don't want to kick me or my healer. What is happening? Come on. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. So now my healer will go online with his another character. He has also a Paladin, but a Holy Paladin. 28. So we will be able to go another dungeon without those trolls. All I need is just to wait for him to log in. Yeah, that was the start of Gnomragan. This is also, by the way, a cool soundtrack. From a Heroes of Might and Magic 4. Castle Chaos or something like that called. Sounds very epic. Why? Cool place. Looks like a regular castle. Medieval castle. I think it's the most iconic place. I love medieval castles. Well, at least it's not the dust place of Orgrimmar. That's the spot where Horde players duel at the entrance. This place is more beautiful. We have grass, trees, birds, chickens, deers, cows, sheep. Ah, so you're the one of those guys who like to gank people, right? No honest fights. No 1v1. Well, sounds pretty logic, right? If you play as a rogue. There shouldn't be any honest fights as a rogue. But yeah, honestly, I did also the same thing when I played Rogue back in those years. As I said, the only thing that I loved playing as the Rogue was the possibility to be in stealth. Always in stealth. So yeah, of course, that was kinda a good thing for roleplay. To be the thief, the spy. My name even, my nickname of my rogue even was from translation Russian language, smuggler. It's something like a thief, but just a guy who does a small robbery. Like small bandits or something like that. And yeah, I did gank also low level people, but not maybe I did it maybe a few times in Orgrimmar when in private server where I played we had a bug. It was a server bug where my character, my rogue, my night elf rogue, was friendly to horde guards. I could attack them, but they were green to me. They didn't attack me. They attack me only if I strike first. Those guards. So I could run all the way through Orgrimmar like their friend. I don't know what was it really, but I guess it's some of the bugs. So in that time I used that bug just to sneak through the alleys of Orgrimmar. What's PNG? PNJ? Real bug? Yeah, I guess so. It was many years ago. I played on a Latvian server, on a server in my country. Of course, back in those days, private servers were not that good like today, so there were many bugs, of course. This is just one of those major bugs that I remember. The second that I remember, I had a druid that after changing the dual spec from balance to resto, still had the Moonkin form while in full resto. So I had literally all forms. Also don't know how how did it happen, but I guess it also was a bug. Yeah. I meant the guards. Orgrimmar guards were friendly to me. Yes, of course. They were green to me and they didn't attack me first. I could attack them. And then they attack me. But only one guy who I started to fight with. But regular players were the same enemies. But still, more I ganked, I think, in Northrend as my rogue. But that was, I remembered only now, because we talk about rogues. I had also a twink rogue, 79 level, fully geared. So I played him. And I ganked usually players, horde players in their starting base in Borean Tundra. And of course I always waited when they start fight with someone. Some mobs, NPCs, and so on, and then I only attack them from behind like a like a fucking coward. Because as a rogue, I always didn't like the honest 1v1 fight. Why should I fight 1v1 if I can be stealth? Yeah, that was back in those days when I was kid. Yeah. I agree. But now I'm completely opposite. As I meant before. Rush into the fight. And fight until I die. For example, I did some PvP in Shadowlands as my Frost DK. I did enjoy, by the way, Shadowlands. Maybe not the PvE content and maybe not the campaign. Well, campaign was 50-50, I would say. It was okay for leveling. But PvP, well, it was good. It was good. So yeah, and the best thing I liked was the Covenant abilities, those new abilities that all classes had. One active ability and one more. It used to be more than passive. For example, I had the Necro Lords. They had a shield and a AOE. This grip ability. That ability was very cool, in my opinion, and I'm very happy that Blizzard keep that ability even in Dragonflight, in regular talent tree. Yeah, and because of that ability, AOE grip with DK, I loved BG. That BG, by the way, is the Warlords of Draenor battleground. I forgot the name. It was a battle 25 against 25 people or something like that. It's one of those biggest battlegrounds. Yeah, I forgot the name. I know that there's also a PvE content inside. No. I mean the Draenor. In Draenor there was like something like Winter Grasp in Wrath of the Lich King. Just in Draenor. In Warlords of Draenor. Similar to Winter Grasp. Something between maybe Winter Grasp and Alterac Valley. You get 2 bases. I know there's one place where ogres live, but in the center you must capture the flag, like something like that. Ashran, yes. Ashran, that's the one. That place I loved because I always wanted to get into the middle of the battlefield as much as possible, as much as faster. And because of the speed buff, I had plus 20% mounted speed, so I get one of the first there. And of course I pushed my only burst button plus the AoE grip, and I gripped all the players. And then I used Breath of the Frostworm with Legendary that stuns all the people in front of me. And that was very awesome. You get a massive stun for 3 seconds. And if you do all things right, you will wipe, like, I don't know, maybe 5 to 10 people. If the enemy team won't be ready for this. And that was the most fun moment, I guess. And I think maybe it's one of the main reasons why I started playing in Shadowlands, my Frost DK too. This was one of the best abilities in the game, I think. That massive grip, a combination with massive stun. I think it's one of those combinations that can change the battle for your side. But of course, the only thing that you need is at least one healer who can keep you up, so you won't die too fast. AFK 1 minute. Так, so okay, I'm back. Так, ну что, next boss. Опа. Так. Helm. Окей. Это дяде надо. Green winter hat. Oh, nice. This is the Heroes of Might and Magic 5 soundtrack. I think one of the best, maybe. Man, this dungeon is pretty easy. I like it. Так, нормально, да, по сравнению, конечно, с Гномбриганом. Разорфенкрау куда лучше. Просто easy dungeon. Так, кстати, а что там у разбойника нашего? Ну-ка. stun. Left for that 2.
Quando summus non curamus, quid sit hummus, sedat ludum properamus, cui semper insudamus, quid agatur in taverna, ubi nummus est pincerna, hoc est opus ut peratus, et quid locur audiatur.
Так, ну вот почти уже у ластбосса, кстати. Level 30, nice. Yeah, shield, by the way. Comparing to my first shield that I got just from trash mobs by farming with my other character. Trash mobs in Dead Mines, I guess. Yeah, finally. One by one, some items I get. At least some. This is one of my favorite soundtracks, I think, from Stronghold 2. I didn't play the first one, but I played Stronghold Crusader and Stronghold 2 the most. Those two games. So, Seal of Light. Nice. Blessing of Sanctuary. Cool. Shadow Resistance Aura. Judgment of Justice. Okay. Yeah, the red one. Oh, by the way, I also have flashlight. I just forgot it. Well, as a tank, maybe I don't need it right now. Okay, let's go. Gnome Regan round 2. Oh, nice. Red one is for PvP, I think, the most useful. Preventing from fleeing. Ah, okay. Also good in PvE. That's the main theme of Heroes of Might and Magic 4. Also a good soundtrack. Back in the days I had the CD of the original game. Cool game, I enjoyed it. I like the new features. For example, the new feature where heroes can also fight right next to the creatures, and also they can die in the battlefield. Yeah, by the way, you need quite a long time to find all these tracks and get them together. And also not to get the copyright strike for using it. Because, for example, some tracks from Naruto are copyrighted. Ah. Shadow Melt. Good move. Oh, here we go. Necropolis theme from Heroes of Might and Magic 4. Also a good stuff. Undead are my one of the most favorite castles. Factions, yeah. Undead and human. А, да? Nice. Mm. I've also used this soundtrack, by the way, in one of my Turtle WoW videos, where I make some something like guides with custom items that are added into the dungeon. And so I use this track, I think, in Scarlet Monastery Graveyard, maybe. Ой. Что там уже происходит? This is one. Also a good one. Chill music. Wisdom, come on! Use Linux. Two-handed axe. Ну, не надо. О, grid roll. Nice. Такс. Combat bug. Okay then. Pretty nice game today. From 16 till 32. Неплохо так прокачались. Так, ладно, тогда потихоньку буду заканчивать, наверное. Хватит на сегодня ходить уже. Данжи. Сколько тут уже стрим идет? 4,5 часа. Ну, немало. Так, ладно, на сегодня тогда все, буду заканчивать. Всем, кто тут заходил, спасибо. Постримил сегодня очень даже неплохо. Прокачались так. Тем более, учитывая то, что нашел человека, с которым вместе прокачиваюсь. Завтра тоже смогу продолжить. Да, отдельно спасибо человеку, который уже зашел. Thank you for watching. Thank you for a good conversation. But now it's time to go offline for me. Thanks for watching. And I guess until tomorrow. До завтра, наверное. Посмотрим. Tomorrow is Friday. Завтра у нас пятница. Да, может быть, завтра и запущу тоже. Посмотрим. Yes, thank you too. I'll be streaming tomorrow maybe as well. So I will be glad to see you again. Yeah, good luck.